Boom, 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 boom. I guess hello and welcome back to some more Zelda building. So, how do I explain this? I think what we should do today is we should focus more on some aspects of the map that I want to change. That the future also includes the redevelopment of the bridge. And now since I got a more, what do you call it? A better structured area to build with, I feel like we can now do cool stuff with it. Um, Especially with a block that apparently is not in Minecraft. It's in Java Edition, but it is in Minecraft. That apparently the game still recognizes on Bedrock. It's called the Void Bedrock. Bedrock. It's just a block that apparently you can't see, touch, hit, but it's there. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to first check out the layout of Kakuri Forest, and then I want to go and copy and paste the new layout of the future area. This is the old version. This is the new version. Apparently, it's 8.3 megabytes. It lies. It fucking lies, bro. Anyways, without any further ado, we're going to see about what is it? We're going to get the layout of the future area and the past area, and I'm gonna see if we can combine the two. Yeah, this is where I was. So, yeah, if you look, this is the new map layout of the past. It's more structurally sound. I even redid the future area here. I'm gonna take that. What I'm gonna do? This is seriously what I'm gonna do. I'm going to uh destroy most of the Lost Woods area. This is now considered the Lost Woods area. This area here, this chunk. Let's see how it goes like this, and then it goes like this. Okay. I'm trying to keep it to the original. Okay. I did have to rotate this, but what I am gonna do is I'm actually gonna go in and I'm gonna grab the individual structures, and then I am gonna rotate it going like this way. This, on the other hand, I need to work on first, which is goes this way. I really need to make a fucking mark on the map. Like, that way's past, that way's future. So we're going to the future first. Okay. that chocolate coffee creamer, no, it tastes bad. It tastes like a run of the mill. It's bad. It just tastes bad. Okay, that's all I can say about it. It's just bad. Yeah, what I do plan to do also is take some of the structure layout from the past as well and put it in the future. Say like this. Although I think I'm just gonna keep that because you never know what the future holds. And that over here. Also, I do need to copy and paste this though. This was changed. And this. I wanna copy and paste this area as well. The whole thing. I'll do that later. I'll do it when I'm working on the future. You see how like this is set up? I like how this is set up. But I want it to be a little bit more close and a little bit high up. But first I want to check this out. See, I like this. Gives the player not able to squeeze through. Unless they have to crawl in mode, which that would be kind of dickish. But it wouldn't matter because it's just the barrier blocks here just to prevent, you know, you from jumping over. Oh no, my mouse won't let me roll. Come on, mouse. Let me scroll wheel. Turn off mouse. Turn on mouse. Oh, what in the fuck, dog? Now I'm using the, there it goes, I fixed it. Weird. Oh, I did that. Yeah, see how this is laid out? I need to go check the game footage. Gameplay, the actual game layout, and I need to see, is this an actual, like, gigantic circle, or is it just... I like the color leaves. That's neat. Say like this. Doesn't need it. No longer needed. Like, that was legit there, just so I can map out the layer, or the, what is it called? The landmass, as you would say. Or the map structure, to make it a little accurate towards the actual, I also plan in here, you're gonna fight a, zombie. You're gonna fight like something similar to Skull Kid. But yeah, I need to change these barrier blocks to a block called void barrier, or barrier void, or something like that. It's basically you can see through it and you can punch through it, but you can't like physically go through it. It's a solid block, but it won't have an outline, so you can't break it, which I think is going to be a good implement for this game. See, the Deku tree is still here. Next up, I want to actually see how this is built. Okay, this right here was originally built so the player could not see Kakariko Village originally. But now since the new layout is complete, it's kind of now pointless to use. Yeah, I get it. I did that. Isn't this supposed to be at like an angle? Yeah. I mean, I could just move it one block to the left. It's not gonna really change much, really. Just moving it one over, but let's keep it as it is, you know. And we're not gonna change too much. We also gotta put in a NPC in there. Technically the same NPC. Okay, we're getting off track. First up, this. I need to go into the no clip and look at this. So let's bring up no clip. No clip. And then we'll go to see sources, Firefoxness. Now we're gonna go to the 3DS version, and we're gonna go to Google Forest. Ugh, it's too foggy. Look at that. Ugh. Ugh. It's foggy as hell, dude. Oh shit, homie. Okay. The main entrance we gotta look at is this. See, it is a stump. Okay, so it is like this. So it is kind of like this. It comes out a few. Also, I do want to fill in this wall. And it does look like in the game this is filled in. So I will fill this in the past. But for now, and I'll move this tree. I'll remove this tree because it does look like there's like no tree here. Like seriously, there's like no tree that's supposed to be right here. So I'll remove that tree. Now let's go look at the bridge. Lost Woods. Uh-oh. You wanna go look? Come on. Come on. Yeah. Come on, really? Are you fucking serious? You can't load in the Lost Woods, bro? I'll expand it up a little so I can see. Really? Let's try and refresh. See if we can load refresh. Lost Woods, brother. Come on. There we go. Alright, what kind of shit are we doing with here? Oh, it's a rope. Oh, wait. Hold on. With the recent updates, can't you, let's see if we can lead to, in the next update, they're going to be adding it to where you can lead all types of entities. So my question is, right now, can you lead? Where's the lead? I thought it was in tools. Yeah, there's lead. Can you lead two fences? No. Damn. That would help so much with this. Yeah, it does look like a kind of like a bridge almost. Kind of like a trapdoor bridge style. Like it's planks. I mean, if I would love to be able to fucking redesign this. Also, it does look like this comes out to here. Like so. Same with this one. Actually, it goes in further. Kind of like one single block. But we're not going to do that. So we use slabs. Okay. This can go lower now. Much lower. But I ain't going to do that. It's perfect as it is right now. Now, in terms of this rope design, I don't have anything that could be remotely fundamental like a rope design. Maybe like wall. I was thinking like chains, maybe? Maybe something like a chain. Or maybe like an end rod. But that wouldn't be too practical. Yeah, the only thing I... Why is the mops... Oh, wait. Oh, see, yeah. I was thinking, oh my god, did they fit? No. I was like, oh, did they fix it? No. Bitch. Son of a bitch. Where's the chain? Chain. So I was thinking maybe like a chain going across, like this. That simulates a rope, kind of like a rope. I mean, it would just look like this. No, that would look terrible. Do you get what I mean? I don't. That's just. If we had leads that I could attach, I could make it look like a fucking actual bridge. Oops, I broke the barrier block. Oopsie. Yeah, this is the only way I can, I guess, efficiently make it look like a bridge, I guess. By utilizing that's why I do that. Okay. Damn it. And then we put barriers down. So like that. So it'd be like this. But here soon, I'm going to be changing this from this to barrier voids, so that way it'd be a little bit easier and a little bit more complex. And, oh, I can see that there's barrier blocks here. Oh, oh, oh. Why can't I jump through? No. I could probably understand why I used fences rather than these trapdoors. But as it stands right now, yeah. I basically just can't because the system is so jank. I don't have anything that can represent that fucking style, I guess. I don't have anything that could be like a... I could probably use rails as like the... No. No. No, I can't. That would be looking really stupid. I was gonna try and use... I was thinking about using campfires as like a style of like bridge, I guess. You can't. It just doesn't look like. Like if I was able to make a 3D block any way I wish. Like, say if I set this down. Okay. Who could use this spade or a shovel to put it out? Like if I was able to make a 3D block, just these planks, I'd call them. I would definitely make a bridge out of them. And it would look amazing. And it would look awesome too. But for now, we're stuck with this. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go into the editor. Oh, and these are over. This is overhanging too. I don't like that. But it's more embedded into the wall. Hold on. Is it? Oh yeah. Huh. Get out of here. Is he? So it is a little bit out a little bit like that. Oh, that's a bigger area to put barrier blocks. That's gonna be another thing I need to check. I need to see if I could use commands to remove the blocks from there. And that's going to be another fundamental construct that needs to be implemented. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to copy this layout and paste it to the past with doing a little tinkering, of course, with the barrier blocks, of course. Let's go to Amulet. Get rid of you. Pull you bad boy up. I have not heard from an update from these people yet. These people should fucking make an update. Make it to where entities can be moved along with structurized buildings. Basically, they should just make an AI, not an AI, NPC or entity editor within the world edit. I would love to sponsor these people. Just be like, The Legend of Minecraft. Without these people, I probably wouldn't be able to do a lot of things that I do. Could have done. So I'm gonna go from the future, copy the past area right here, just right here. Just this chunk. And I'm going to copy and paste it into the past area. So that way it's a little bit exact accuracy. Then we're gonna put back the NPCs. No. First, we need to focus on the very first thing. The spawn area. We need to change the spawn area. We need to change the code of the spawning area to be exact. Okay. We will remove this tree. But right now, I need to copy this wall to this wall. So what we just need to do is basically start from here, go to right here, and then move across. And then we're good to go. Till right here. And we're going to copy all that. All this is going to be copied. Copy. To the past. I wish I could mirror edits. Oh, am I going the wrong way? Oh yeah, we gotta go this way. Wait, what? Huh? Oh, wrong way. We gotta go this way. Duh. That way. E plus X. This direction is to the past. So in the future, go to the E. Go east. Duh. Okay, here we are. This is the old layout. So now let's paste. New one here. No, it's over by one. Oh no, over this way. Down by one. Alright, then let's hit confirm. And now this is all edited in. And a lot more accurate too. Oh, we got a little bit of an issue here. block. That's fine. Gonna fix it in the future anyways, in the past anyways. Okay, that should be good. I'll fill this in when I'm in there. File, save this chunk, exit, and jump into Minecraft. Delicious coffee. Mm. Mm. Oh, that's right. I was gonna change the barrier blocks. Yeah. Oh well. Oh, we gotta go this way. Duh. I wish I need a command block that allows me to teleport to the past or the future. And all I would need is the and all I need is an item. And then what I would do is it would take the see how much harder the game is trying to load in all the chunks now? Now that I've added a lot more details to it. Which, by the way, I am going to go up there and destroy those trees. So, yeah. Stay tuned for that shit. It's going to be so fucking sweet. We definitely need to get these barrier blocks. Here. Perfect. We're going to go out by 1. No, we're going to need to go out by 2. Bring this out. Oops. I'm going to put this in with dirt. The one tree that has been here since the beginning of the game. Oh, the beginning of the map is now being deleted. Bye bye tree. You lasted for so many years. It's time for you to go bye bye. Okay. Wall here. Now let's move out. Bam. Look at that. Doesn't that look great now? Bam, look at that. And then we'll stick an NPC right here. And he's going to say, you're not allowed in. And then we'll initiate a command for him to, once you complete the Deku tree, he'll move over here. and he will then say like, I wonder what it will be like out there once you're gone. Chum Chum, all the other NPCs need to come back. Holy fuck. No. That needs to go bye-bye. There actually used to be a door right here that led to a separate room, but I deleted it. Now that I was able to put shutting all the doors, because the mod or the fucking thing likes to. Whew. Okay, break that. Besides, we need to actually be able to put a command block right here that says, "This is the shop." By the way, did it keep? Okay, okay. That's canon to the game actually. The 5 rubies back there. Yeah, this is actually supposed to be blocked off. And the fucking douchebag is supposed to be right there. So yay. 3 of the other NPCs are supposed to actually be up here as well. Supposed to be 3 dudes in here. I'm actually gonna put NPCs in there. Bravery Meadows. Okay, Speedy Gonzalez. I gotta recode in everything here, which is everything is underneath. But I think what I'm gonna do is I'm actually going to move it away from here, because what it will do, what it needs is, but I also need to make a fucking, god damn it, I gotta make a fucking ticking area for this. I feel like I would need 2 ticking areas just in this area alone. One for the Great Deku Tree, and one for Kokiri Forest. That's 2 just gone. It's needed. It's like, fuck, dude. How much more bullshit do I need to fucking do? This is the only thing that's gonna be really irritating, because I gotta go and set this shit, correct this shit. I gotta remove this as a, what is the other command for? What is the... Hold on, let me go look at that. What is the barrier for? Huh, I don't know. Air 0, what? What is the thing that is supposed to place a barrier? I mean, there's barriers right here. The only thing that really needs to be opened is that. I mean, seriously. What needs to be changed? Also, what the fuck? Oh, what the shit? I hate when things don't go according to plan. Hold on, I actually want to check that out. Actually, now that I think about it, I need to go look at that. I need to go look at that. History. Kokiri Forest. No clip. I hate when I want to fucking goddamn do this. Okay. The 3DS version. Okay, see. Yeah, how does the fuck does that work, Nintendo? Oh. Oh, okay. That makes a lot more sense. So there's logs protruding from the dock to keep it floating. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. Look. Okay, maybe what I'll do. I mean, seriously, let's take a look at this. Okay. Okay. I have an idea then. How about we do this? The slab here. Then we do and then the ladder can come up like that. And then so it kind of looks like an actual dock. I mean, hold on. How big is this? Is it go all the way around? It kinda does. But if you look, yeah, that is right there. And that's like that, and then that like that. So you look at it from above, from there, it kind of almost looks the same from mine. Just a little bit different. This would be more at a slant. Which could totally work, actually. Now that I look at this. It could totally work. All I would need to do is move those two rocks further in. Which could totally work. Also, it looks like... Yeah. Hold on. How far deep does this go? Oh, I can make this totally fucking work. Yeah. Okay. I can see that working. Yeah. Let's do this. We're gonna take this. Take these two blocks. We're gonna move them more forward. I think about like right here. It looks like. And it looks like we can. Yeah, this area is supposed to be super fucking small, according to the game. Kind of like that, yeah. If you look at this, if you look right here, it kind of looks that small. So if you look here, it kind of looks that fucking small. But this is at a slanted angle, and it doesn't go that far, actually. So if it would actually go to about right there. And then it would go to the left. Also, it has spikes. Why in a fucking million years would kids in the forest have spikes in the forest? This doesn't make sense at all, bro. What the fuck? Nintendo, what the fuck are you doing? I mean, we can use these built to... Can I even put these? No. Me have an idea. Pointed dripstone. No. No, no, no. Gotta set it in a certain direction. Hanging? Hanging up? Hanging equal to up? Is that a command? No. Hanging up? Hanging up? No. How about just one? Oh, they don't even use that command anymore? What the shit, homie? They don't use that command? Bro. Hold on. Let's go to Google and search how to command to set dripstone facing up. Minecraft. Okay. Then we do this. You fucking lied to me. Oh wait, no. Whoops. No, it's this. Oops. I made a space. Wait, so up is... What? Dude, I'm gonna kill Minecraft. Let's do this then. No. You get out of here. Let's do this then. No, apparently that is not it. And let's do this. Okay. Let's go back to the history. Okay, this is probably really old. Nope, sir, you are fucking... See, now that's a little bit better. Okay. You know, that might actually work. No. Okay. Let's try this. Wait. Oh, what am I doing? What if I do this? Rather than Minecraft, we just do that. Then do the coordinates. Space it. Facing up. No. Why is that wrong? Only one that allows me is doing hanging. And drip notes. Let's try hanging equals 1. Okay, so what is up with hanging? Is it up equal true? Why is it saying that this hanging command is wrong? Oh, it needs quotations. I forgot about that. Hanging equal true. Okay, so now that's good. Then let's try direction equals up. Okay, so that didn't work. Let's do direction equals bingo, found it. How about 0? Maybe just instead of that we say up. Okay, now it's saying that's not a direction equals 2. How about 3? Four. So valid block for dripstone. How do you set it to face up? It's saying 1 is to make it face up. Because you can set dripstone down like this. What is the ID on that? If I could do that, that could act as like a type of spike. Direction. Maybe rather than hanging, we don't do hanging, and we just do direction 1. 0. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. None. God damn it. And I can't do up. It's like, what the fuck, bro? Direction equal to I don't understand how 0 is not a valid placement. Wouldn't that I'm wondering, can I just use... Yeah, let's see if we could do that. Hold on. It's mine actually. Sure, let's just build the fence first, which comes at an angle. So let's go 3 in. Okay. definitely want to do 1, 2, 3. And then when I want to go in by more. So yeah, kind of like that. Yeah. That is exactly how it looks in the game. Although there are some signs right here. I might put some signs here. Wonder what they say though. Okay, there's that. How are we doing over here? Act? Wait, what? Really? Huh. Wait. Hold on. I'm gonna look at this real quick. I'm gonna take a good look at this. Okay. Oh. I don't know. I don't know what the command to clear the chat. Cool. Huh. Weird. Hold on. Let me take a look at this. Really? Well, I found out something new. So it looks like, well, that's interesting. It looks like these buildings here are on a higher elevation. Also, this is wrong. Also, it looks like that building is fucking dead wrong. That needs to be like protruding out in 2 directions. And this one has like a white stripe around it. Which actually, now that we have the stripped white stripped oak, that could work. So it'd be like this. And this is all wrong. And then it got like this green spout coming out with 2 leaves. Like 2 leaves, so it'd be like this. Actually, no. Let's do it like this. So yeah, exactly like that. Actually, they're more flat. What that shit? Okay, so there would be more like... So they would be more like this. Let's do this. So, but from above, it looks like that, and from down here, it looks like that. That's exactly how it looks in the game. And this building, that does not look like the house. Like, at all. Bro. And this doesn't even look correct at fucking all. What kind of bullshit is this? First of all, it is grass. And I need to take a look at this. Okay, this kind of looks correct. Kind of. This definitely needs to go bye-bye. So now it looks like that. And this comes into this corner. Kind of like that. Exactly like that. And then this kind of does this. So it looks like that. And then this pathway doesn't even continue to right there. It stops right here at this sign. So it kind of needs to stop like right about here, maybe? Yeah, kind of like right in front of Midas's house. Mido, or Sari's house. So it's kind of like that. And then there lies a very big, interesting thing. This comes out like this. With a thing that goes like this. And then this house has the same thing. Kind of like that. With a centerpiece going like this. this apparently has it's supposed to be right here, it looks like. Kind of like that. I think I'm going to stick it right there. So it's kind of correct. Unless I break this back. And then I stick that there. Yeah. Fucking what? So many years. How many years? Fucking 7? 8 years? Holy shit. 8 years and it was just that. I just had to fix that. Also, it looks like there's a small fence right here. What the fuck? Let me take a look at here. Yeah, there's like a small little fence right here. And this is a small ass creek, by the way. And this is also wrong. It looks like actually it's supposed to go like this. And then it's supposed to come kind of like this. So exactly like that. But it needs to be one deeper. Let's make it one deeper. Oh, let's remove this. Because it's actually supposed to be like that. Is that more accurate? Now let's move it. Let's move the camera a little bit more. Like this. Yeah. Exactly like that. And then these right here are... Holy shit. What in the fuck? These need to be... Let's do that. These need to be more like... Kind of like right here. And then the middle piece is actually supposed to be huge. So let's do this. Break this one. Do that. Break this one. Do that. And this one. Let's make a... I can't do a 4x4 and a fucking 3x3. It looks super weird. It would be kind of like this. Let me look at this pond. Let me see how big this pond is. Compared to the game. Well, that's interesting, actually. Wait, what? I've been doing this all wrong. This is actually supposed to be right here. And then there's a 4x4. Apparently. No, it's actually supposed to be right here. And then there's a 4x4. Kind of like here. This is supposed to be touching the dirt. And this is supposed to be in bed. Wait. What? I am so so confused now. Me confused. Wait, what? Hold on. By the way, this needs to be way bigger in comparison to the actual layout of the land. Let me take a look at right here, real quick. Oh, bro. Whoa. Huh. Well, this house is supposed to be way over here into this crossroad. And then this is actually supposed to come around the bend. Oh my. Oh my god, this has been all wrong for like years, dude. Why isn't anyone ever fucking like said, hey, that house right there is not correct. That needs to be more over. I mean, the fountain is correct where it is. But in terms of scale, that needs to be over there. And this pond needs to be like way over here. I want to throw up. This has been built for 7 years, and no one has ever considered on like, that dude is building that wrong. Oh, fuck, guys, I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill all of you. You guys are supposed to be Zelda fans as well. What the fuck, guys? Could have been like, hey, your shit is incorrect. Sorry to say it, but I'm a Zelda fan, and you should understand that you also are a Zelda fan, so you got that wrong. I'm gonna kill all you motherfuckers, man. I can't believe you guys. What the fuck, dude? Ugh. Kukuri Forest has been built wrong since day fucking one. Day one. Day fucking number uno, bro. Kill all of you. I'm gonna kill all of you fucking people, man. No fuck. None of you guys. I want to go and find Lego Link and be like, what the fuck, dude? You should have been like, hey, this part right here is totally fucking wrong, bruh. Need to fix that shit, bruh. Bruh. Need to fix your shit, bruh. He was the one who was supposed to be like, hey, bro, your map is totally fucking wrong. I need you to please go fix it. Please. For the sake of all Zelda fans. And for yourself, you know? Cut. Ooh. File. Or no, it's Control Z. Cut. Also, since I'm now here at this turning point, let's take a look at this. Holy bitch, how fucking empty is this? Huh. Damn, dude. I never really thought to fill this all in. Damn. So this house needs to be like right here. Kinda. Oh, let me take a look at this shit. Yeah. Exactly right there. And yeah, and the step up is literally fucking right behind his house. Yeah. Confirm. This is correct. This is like nine. No, no, no. This isn't correct. It actually is supposed to go like all the way to this wall, and then like that way. This whole wall is supposed to be just like a pure, pure grass. And then this needs to be moved to like here. It looks like. And then this wall is supposed to go all the way to the end. Okay. And then the entrance is halfway. Halfway correct? It needs to move just like 2 blocks. And then it would be accurate. Like seriously, like look at this. So this is where the entrance is. If you look down here, it goes literally, and then this goes right there, and then the entrance is like literally right here. There's a sign apparently. I'll put that in. I'll put a Lost Woods sign there. This right here would have to be moved like literally just like 2 blocks or like 1 block to be like 90% accurate. So I'm not gonna really do that. I mean, it's perfectly fine, but I am gonna fix the layout here and here as well. And I'm gonna destroy that block. I'll say. And that tree. I gotta remove that tree down there. My bad, guys. My fucking bad. Okay, God. Can't believe this shit. Can't fucking believe this shit. 6 years. 8 years, dude. When was my map created? 2015, 2016. Let me do some math calculations here. I'm gonna ask it about my map. The Legend of Minecraft: The Adventures of Steve. Oh. The Legend of Minecraft: The Adventures of Steve. History. Oh, I hit the home button. But I can't believe this shit, bro. When was my map created? August 25th, 2016. Eight years and 9 months. 18 days. 8 fucking years. And this shit is not even correct no more. The fuck, guys? Guys, you supposed to help me with the math, guys. Guys, you told me you're supposed to tell me something wrong, guys. Guys. So tell me what the fuck is wrong with the map. Even if it's not commands, tell me it's layouts. Oh, this house is not supposed to be right over there. It's supposed to be right here. Fuck, guys. Brr. Also, what kind of doors do they not have doors? Hold on. Do they not have doors? No. Huh. They don't have doors. I'm gonna change that anyways. None of the places have doors. Another thing that's incorrect. There is no doors. Fucking crazy. Also, oh, what in the fucking of shits? So that's wrong too. Oh, what the fucking of shits, dude. So you're telling me that's wrong? Oh, god fucking damn it, dude. Are you fucking with me? Well, this is fucking so stupid then. I need to look at the N64 version. If it's the same on the N64, I'm gonna cry. I'm going to legit cry. Oh, you son of a dick. Hold on. Not necessarily. I mean, it is a little bit different. It is a smidge difference. Just a microscopic difference. So it is a little bit the same, but not too similar. It is a little bit different, just a little. Okay, I guess I was wrong. For 8 years. Okay, alright, you got me. Y'all fucking got me. This is being revamped. All of it. This whole thing. Okay. This is getting revamped. Okie dokie. This, like again, goes all the way to the wall. I thought I used the layout, but apparently I did not, because I did not have no clip at the time. And now that I have no clip, I can now fucking see the map in 3D. So, it's kind of my fault for not having the best of things, I guess. Also, it looks like it's made of stone? Is that correct? Wait, what? Is it like really made of this like stone material? No. No, is it really? Because like if you look, it's got like this mossy bullshit. And then like, oh my god. It is all around. Oh shit. Yeah, it's like made of stone. And then it's like got this, it's got the grass texture on it, like a moss. And then up here is all grass. Aw, dude, really? Is it the same back here? Oh, what the shit? God. Nintendo, what the fuck? Why is it? That's super weird. No, we don't want you to be able to see through here. No. Yeah, I got that correct. There's a single gigantic tree right here. So that makes sense. But yeah, it looks like the whole area is just a single, like, gigantic, like, yeah, it's like stone brick with a waterfall coming out of nothing. Yay! Realism. So what? Is it all just made of stone? Really? So again, I was wrong for 8 fucking years. See what I mean, guys? Bullshit. Also, this is elevated, apparently, even though it is on a flat surface like that. So I guess no. So I guess no. This wall not even fucking exists. That wall did exist, and then this. Apparently this wall just goes straight through here. Just goes whoop right across. I'm finding out things, man. Alright. So it looks like these trees just need to go bye-bye. And then just take this wall and then go straight across in a straight line, I guess. Okie dokie. Huh. Well, son of a bitch. Let's focus on this real quick. What kind of stone is it? That is a good question. What kind of stone texture do you think this is? If we're changing the tone, the actual texture, we need to make it accurate. Fucking not dirt. So what kind of stone do you think that is? Andesite? Is it kind of like an andesite? kind of. It ain't granite or diorite. It's not smooth basalt, that's for sure. And stone. No. Looks more like a dark cobblestone. Oh, sure, selling gravel, that's for damn sure. Pale moss block? No. It's like a more brown. It's kind of like dripstone, but kind of, but darker. I'm telling you, it's kind of like cobblestone, but darker. Oh, I was trying to get over to here. I need a more accurate fucking texture. Kind of like there. Perfect. Maybe packed mud? Almost. Not quite. No, not even fucking close. How about mud? No. I feel like the closest it could be is andesite. It's like in between andesite and stone, but a more brownish color. It's like a brownish stone block. What would be a brownish stone block? Maybe like one of the. Maybe like tough? Oh, yeah. What about tough? That could work. That could actually work. What do you guys think? Yay, nay? Yes, no? I mean, according to this and according to the tough, it definitely looks like tough. Like it's like barely touching like what it would be like tough, but a more darkish brown. Give me a moment. I'm gonna get a second eye on this. is, I think, should I just make the block? No, I don't want to make any more blocks that doesn't need to be required. I think I'm just gonna stick with tough. Using tough as the required block needed. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. I would need to wait. Is it the same in the Lost Woods then? Maybe that's the whole thing. Maybe the whole area is just made of this tough material. Anyways, I'll change that when I'm done building the fucking thing for right now. Let's do this real quick. This comes to like out here. A little past Mido's house, and then goes like this. And this comes to the wall. And then this would, yeah, would actually be like that. And then the gossip stone would be right here on the edge. Also, it looks like it's flat right here. All the way until like right here. And then it goes up and does this like curvature right here. So this actually goes out like this. I wonder who that is. Hold on. So currently, I'm redeveloping the Korean forest right now, making it a little bit more accurate. And as you can clearly see, I have now revamped this entire section here. Moved Midas's house over to the correct position, which is actually supposed to be right here, rather than right here. This fountain is actually supposed to be right there. And same with this, which I now made correct over here. And now I need to move this fountain to be accurate right here. And I'm going to move this over closer to there. And then I was trying to figure out, well, the texture of the stone. I was like, well, what could be close enough? And the only thing that I can find was tough.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's the only thing I could think of. And then the tough has this moss on top, so I have to go in and, I guess, take the grass texture on top and then like merge it with the tough, and then it'll make it like grassy tough, I guess. Grass tough. I also fixed this, which is also wrong. Was also wrong. I removed the tree, which was also not in the game, and this tree here. This has been revamped. This is no longer up against this wall. That's a little bit more accurate and correct. Midas's Sirius house had this white stripe, so now that they added this, also, this is dead wrong. If you take a look in the game, 8 years. 8 years this has been wrong. Also, all the houses were not supposed to have doors. They were open. There's water bottles. Yeah. Next, we're gonna texture this to be more accurate. So we need to actually be over here now. Hovering over this. This needs to be broken and placed more over here, which is like here, I guess. No, it's a little bit one more. And then this comes up way high, like this. And then it comes flat towards the top part, so it'd be a little bit more. It's a little bit flat around here, I guess. Perfectly like this. Sneezes, brother. See what I mean? I guess what I could do. No, because it's already super high up at the level it needs to be. I guess I could move it like a little bit more this way. Wouldn't be that damaging. And it would be kind of a little bit more accurate. So what I could do is I could actually do this. I know it's not a little bit accurate, but it is 99% accurate. Okay. And then we need a fence around the perimeter. So let's take a fence. Kind of looks like a birch fence, though. Take a look at the texture. Yeah, it's kind of this like light greenish tone. Yeah, it's kind of like birch. And then it goes all the way down. How about there? Okay, let's do this. Okay. And then we'll rearrange this a bit more accurate. So it definitely comes to about here, I guess. I mean, technically they could just do this. Let's just do this. This way you could just walk off. And then here, definitely looks like it goes from here till right there. Yeah, we're gonna move that. I was gonna make it a little bit bigger compared to that guy. Okay. Also, it does look like we do need to increase the size, it looks like, of this. The elevation up here definitely needs to be taller. So, I guess we could... What in the shit is this? This tree does not need to be here. This area is all long. The elevation of this area definitely needs to be higher. So let's do this. Yeah, I know what you're thinking. Huh, well, what about the future area? Yeah, we'll get to that when I get to it. One thing at a fucking time. Maybe what I should just do is just go into the editor and just delete all the fucking trees. I swear. Yeah. 1 second. just delete all the leaves and the trees and shit like that. It's just eh. Okay. Amulet. This is fine. This is totally fine. Just need to. I need to also go to Amulet to move the fucking command or the area over. This also helps a lot. Considering the fact that I need shit to fucking. A lot of shit that needs to be done. Like turning all the dirt into fucking goddamn tough. Which technically wouldn't be too hard. But at least I'll be able to, okay, so what I'm gonna do is, yeah. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just, well, first of all, I'm gonna select all this area here. I want to keep at least 90% of this area accurate. I am actually now considering just selecting all the trees within the area and just all delete that. Especially all these trees. These trees don't need to necessarily be here anymore. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go from here, and I'm going to do something like this. Yoop. And a little bit in like this. Make sure I'm not grabbing any of the other building structures that do have these. I only want to select the only areas that need to be selected. So like that. And like this. Son of a bitch. Okay, it's okay. Just select from here. And do something like this. And then do something like this. Do a little bit of that. A little bit of this. And a bit of that. Oh, it's also going to delete that. Ah, it's alright. I need these deleted anyways. And then we go back like that. Okay. I'm going to go a little bit in like this. About two, right there. And then we're going to operation replace log oak underscore log orientation any with air. Now here comes the biggest one. Leaves. Run operation. There we go. Oh. Any update bit. Any. I'll go around and delete all those dirt blocks. Those are fine. Now I want to do this, which is go from here to a little bit up in here. I could just technically just... It's like this whole back area, really, and just delete all the fucking trees, I guess. I do need to replant these to be a little bit more, to be a bit better than what they are right now. So you know what I'll do? How about I do this? How about I stop till right here, bring it in like then, like that. Operation, replace oak leaves there, yes. Okay. Because I don't want to delete the other logs that are present. And don't worry, I'll this also needs to be revamped, rechanged. Something different. This can stay the same. But in terms of these logs, can I just select from right here and just go back to back here? Hopefully that doesn't delete a lot of logs that I really don't want to delete, but I will see if I can hopefully delete some logs. Oak log, pillar access, nope, run operation, bingo, that's fine. Now we can do this. I want to remove from here to here. I'll see, that's why I didn't want to do that, but that's fine. See how I didn't delete anything vital over here? Dang, look where I fucking did that. Where is this? Oh, okay, cool. We're going to operation barrier, run operation. Oops, missed one. Run operation. Now this is where it's gonna get really cool. I want to do lag, mother flipper. This is where it's gonna get really interesting because I want to do this. So if I do this, go up, then up again. Here, hit operation, fill, drip, pointed dripstone. Can I? Yes. 0B, no. Tip, merge, hanging. 1? Okay, so that's 1. 0? Yes. Ooh, yeah. Oh, that's so good looking, dude. Oh, that looks so good, bro. Yes. So good. Okay, what I'm gonna do next is I'm gonna go through all these trees. I also want to plant trees out further out this way, and all the way up here, and all the way down here, and essentially make like a gigantic forest area filled with actual vanilla trees. Then what I want to do is I want to go in and start filling in all these uh, areas with actual believable tree layouts. This and then right now, what I'm actually going to do, should I do it? Well, first I gotta move this. This is main priority number one uno, bro. I gotta move this. Perfect. Because now I do need to move it because it is near this. I do need to move it more towards the side. So I need to select from here to here. Is that all of it? Almost all of it. Go down to here. Go back to there. Do I want the point? No, we don't want the point. Then we go this. We can stop at about right about there. That seems good. Let's not keep that. Let's just do this. Copy. Cut. Actually, no. Let's undo. Paste it. Go down. Down. So kind of like that. Should it be like right here? Oh wait, it's not open. Sorry. What does it look like it needs to be back more? And at an angle. You know what? Actually, yeah, we could do that. Actually, because if you look, it is further back. So let's go back. Wrong way. I'm gonna put it like right here, and then back 2 blocks. Confirm. Okay. We can then delete this. Then we can delete all of this. Hopefully I didn't delete anything vital. Ah, I didn't delete shit. That's fine. I'll go in and delete that. Yeah, let's just delete this for now. Okay, so we're fine there. No, that will I know that needs to change because it needs to be 5 blocks big. And with this, I can actually now move it and rotate. I get technically this is all good. I just need to go over there and revamp that area. This is fine. I do want to set some invisible blocks here. What I'll do is I'll set down some barriers, and then I'll convert the barrier blocks into void barrier blocks. Then it would be nice. Then it'll be real. See, Link's house wasn't touched. Oh, maybe it was. That is fine. Yeah, just deleted 3 blocks. It's fine. Not too major. At least from down here, you'd be able to see the Great Deku Tree. Although I don't want you to be able to see that. Gives me an idea. So what we'll do is we'll go like this. Go up like that. Is that good? Yeah, we're good right there. So what we'll do is we'll operation, and we will, okay, maybe tougher than I thought. Replace, not barrier over there. We need oak underscore log over there. Oh wait, no, that any orientation run. Okay, and then oak leaves. Oak leaves. Oh wait, any. Okay. And then what I'll do is I'll stick. Shit, I don't know. Huh. Maybe what I'll do. I have an idea. Maybe what I'll do is when I place all these trees down here, and all the saplings and grow all the trees. How about I do this? I was thinking maybe I can like fill the area with leaves. Because I mean it is supposed to be like a part of the branch, so if I did this, no, this, go out by 3, did this, did that, stopped about right about here, go up a smidge, a few, about 3 blocks. Then down 3, like that. It shouldn't interfere with anything. Then I did, from down here, you're going to be able to see that and some of the structures. But if it's filled with leaves, it should be relatively fine. Operation fill the air this time with oak underscore leaves. Run. Is that good? No, it's going to be blocking the no blocks sound. Oh, yeah. No. We could go up by 1. There you go. Excelente. Look at that. I mean, from down here, you would kind of be able to almost see it. But that's actually pretty fine. I do plan from right here, plant a bunch of trees. And hopefully, is what I plan to do actually. Let's do from right here until right here. Drop it down low. 1 more low. Operation. Set up oak leaves. We do grass lock. And select. So let's do that. See, it's not gonna fill in anything, but let's do that. Is it good? And don't worry, it only filled in the air. There's no air in here, so it's not gonna fill in this stone or this wood. But it did fill in that, so that's good. Allows me to do this. I'm gonna make it stop about right there. And then we're gonna bring it in like right here. And then I want it to come in like this. Actually, can I make it go down one? And instead, I'm just gonna go operation instead of replace. We're gonna go fill and point to this dripstone. Grass underscore block for operation. Bam. This way, it kinda looks like a fucking. What you think? But it's kind of not. It's more square, whatever. Anyways, that way I can now go in, plant a bunch of trees. Actually, we need to remove all these trees here. Oh, perfect, dude. What am I doing with myself here? So now I can do this. Bam. Do that. Do this. Do this. Then that. And then. Okay. Operation. Remove. Not fill, but replace. Not air. Oak underscore log. Any orientation. With. Should I do grass? No. Air. That way. Oak leaves. Run operation. Fresh start, baby. Look at that. Look at that fresh new start. Oh my god, I hate the leaves. Really good. You gotta collect everything, bruh. You gotta get out of it, yeah. See? Now, I can utilize a bunch of good ass shit here soon. See how, like, this is now even worse? Because these trees are, in fact, on not the level line. These trees are, in fact, on a line that I hate to do. So we're going to do this all the way over to here. That line. And then boop. And do. And now we're gonna do operation. Do the leaves first. That shit's just annoying. All of it's gone. Now we do. Come on, don't fuck with me here. Logs. At least with this, we could just hit one thing and everything goes bye bye. Run operation. I said run. Look at that. Look at that fucking beauty. And now, what I can do, since with all that corrected, I can now essentially do this. Oh, wait, no, it's gonna do... should I do it? I definitely want to, because what it will do is it'll allow me to, in fact, maybe... How about this? I got an idea. How about I do this? We do this. This is a great way to do this. So, what we do is we do this. Grab all that mamma jamma. All this grass right here. Operation grass block with air. Run it. Because we need it to go bye-bye. Then, what we can do, select from here to here, and then we do this operation turn dirt into tough. Run operation. That will label the layout of the build, giving me an estimate of where it is. Now, what I need to do, see how this is correct in conjunction with the system here? Okay, see how this goes like this way and you have to go left? Okay, these are rotated. And I think the first area you first enter is actually this area in the Lost Woods. Let me check the Lost Woods real quick. So when you first come in, the first area is in fact this area, which, wait a minute, well, I guess I made an oopsie. This is actually supposed to be reversed, actually. Well, that's an issue. Also, the website is lagging because I'm not touching it. Wait, is it seriously? Hold on. I'm actually gonna go to the N64 Ocarina of Time Lost Woods. Okay. Well, son of a bitch. Again, 9 years. I was wrong. It actually goes to the left. It actually goes that way. Damn. How did I get that wrong for so many years? Well, shit. Okay. This should be relatively easy. It has a really cool, slice of life feature, basically. where I can select this entire fucking thing. This is where things get really juicy. I already select the whole fucking thing. And this is where things get to be really fucking so cool. And so convenient. I have the whole thing selected, right? Right? Watch this. We cut it. Goes bye bye. Oops. Z. Let me go down. Forgot a few command blocks, bruh. My bad. There we go. Now we cut it. Murderize it. Then we do a little something called select. First we get the select feature out. Paste. Now this is where it's gonna get really, really good. So now we bring it up. And watch the magic happen. So we got it right here. Perfect. Right there. And now we do. Oh, it's magic. Look at this shit, homie. And now we can just ta-da, and then confirm. And look. And now it's correct. It's now in the correct placements. And I did not have to deject any squat. I just let the system do its thing. Look at that magic, bro. Look at the magic. The magic's so good. I do, however, want to operate. Yeah. We do. We do need to change this. We need to fill it in. Air with grass block. Run operation. At least this way we could just know what the fuck we're doing. Luckily, that's correct. Thankfully, if you look in the next zone. Wait, in the next zone, it's actually the fucking the Goron place? Really? Huh. So it's then Goron, then this, then this, then that, and then that. Okay. Take a look here. Upper view. So the next place is the Goron place. So from here, going left, takes you to the Goron place. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna look at something here. I want to see. What if I do this? I do a magic trick here. Okay. I need to mark out the zones for what I'm going to be doing here. First of all, I'm glad they did a grid. That helps me a lot with this. I think what I'm going to do is going in, you go right. And when you go right, you go to here. Maybe with this new setup now, I can actually utilize a better system. So what I could do, technically, is I can connect the pieces now. But I don't want to do that because there's a problem. See, players... so what I'll do is this. See, they won't know they aren't direction or phasing. So when they go in, they're going to be like, okay, I'm facing this way. And then when they go in here, and they're like, what? Now they're facing, you know, this way. Okay? And then they're like, okay, so we go right. Boom. We go right. We end up in here facing this way. And then they gotta go left. And then they go boop. And then boop, bloop, 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 bloop. Also, by the way, we gotta fill in this area. Whoopsie. Oopsie. Here, we're gonna do this. Oh. So we'll do 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we'll do that like that. Maybe rather when you clear this dungeon, I'm gonna delete this. And you actually float back down right here. You splash right there. Rather than looking at the dungeon itself. So anyways, let's operation. Fill the air with grass. And then run operation. I just don't want the player to be able to see the dungeon over here using, high ass render distance from Death Mountain. It kind of like breaks the illusion, like a lot of the illusion. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna go down here. And then we go and we stretch this bitch all the way out here. Because you won't be able to see past this part. Unless you got like supervision. Some shit like that. And then we run operation. Not grass. Stone. And don't worry, Lego Link. I will go in and I will smooth it out to make it look a little bit more natural. God, get up my ass about it. It doesn't look too nice. It doesn't look natural at all. It's like, fuck, man, get out of my ass. Here, just to humor you, we'll do this. We'll do something like this, and then we'll operation not stone but grass block. So that way, when I smooth it out, it's gonna be like, okay. So that bullshit you like to do. Okay, and now, without further ado, now that this is correct, um, I do want to keep these far apart from each other, so what I'm gonna do is something's weird here. Like, if you look at this, if you go from here, you actually go right, then left, then right, then left, then forward, then left. So technically, if you look at this map, if you look like this way, that right there would actually be that way, which I can't have. I want it to be that way. So what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to do a little bit of a magic trick here. I'm actually going to delete majority of this till right about there. Okay. Now what I could do is this. Now what I want to do is sort of like this. I want to take this from here, copy, cut it, and since we're going directly from here going that way, I can now actually paste it this way, and then each of these zones can actually be within the line here. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to operation run, fill that in, select, paste. I'm actually going to paste this in for the first area you're going to be teleported to. So I'm going to set it right here, rotated 90 degrees. Let's do, is it this way? See, then when I did that, and now it looks like that, but if I did this, now it's correct. Now let's just drop it hot. So it's like that, looking that way. Oh, what the shit? Okay, we'll fix that here in a moment. Confirm. It's kind of not wrong, because you're going in from that direction, so then you'll be coming in through this direction. So it's technically not wrong. Yeah, I'm gonna cut out a few of this layer here, a few layers here, and go to right there, delete blocks. So when I go into the Java edition and edit this area, it's not gonna fuck up. You'll understand what I mean later. Okay. Apparently this has been placed completely wrong. I guess what I could do is just use the fucking carving tool and just put it in. Is it filled in down here? Ooh, no, it is not. Oh my god. That is not good. What? Apparently there's some logs down here. Funny. You know what I could do? Technically, what I could do is I could just do something like this till right here, and then we can go out to like right about here, and it's not going to interfere with anything, so this should be technically fine. We just bring it all the way through. Wait, anything? No. Wow. Damn, bro, it's super empty in here. Then we hit here. Like so. See, it's not even gonna touch anything. This is gonna be just a fucking filled in chunk right here. Operation, not grass, stone. And that's perfect. Now, all of this is now filled in. Oh god, oh lag, stop. Bro, chill. See? And it's all safe. Perfection. Even under here. It's just all just one gigantic chunk. Actually? Huh. Interesting. Maybe what I'll do is I'll actually make this a little bit smoothed out, you know? Maybe I will do it then. Fuck. Like Link. I'll make it go to about right there. How's that? Is that good enough for you? Operation grass block. Boom. There. Then when I'm in the editor, I just move it out, you know, make it look nice. Make it look good. And then I'll use the brush it, make it look like it's natural. Okay. First up is now this area here. This place here. This actually needs to go down a layer. So what I'm going to do is actually this. Select the whole thing. Bam. Bring her up. Bring it like so. And then do like so, like this. Drop it low, drop it low. Like this. Don't forget that one. Copy. Cut it. Paste the fucker. Oh, we don't want this. Because this is correct. Actually, is it? No, it's not. Hold on. Some of these are correct. The first, let's set it down low. Confirm. Lag. Oh, lag. Oh god. Oh. Oh no. There we go. So, now, what we do is now we do this. We got to... Let's grab this Mamma Jamma. Move them, like, within this chunk area. This... And then this, and then this. Okay. I also, this area here needs to be moved, because I don't know why the fuck it's way over here. I don't know. I'm just wondering that too. But I will grab everything and move it to their respected areas. First, starting with this bad boy. So let's grab you. Yeah. Son of a bitch. It's fine. Gotta get down here anyways. Then we cut it. Perfection. Okay, now paste one layer lower. So I would definitely need to, here, let's actually do this. Let's set it here. Bring her up to about here. Confirm. Okay. This is actually supposed to be, I think, in the near the final area. Actually, it's supposed to go straight. And yeah, and then there's this area, which is near the final area. So this would actually be kind of last. So let us grab this one, since this needs to be near the very end of the build. Come on, fucker, there you go. So we bring it to, stop it, there you go. Bring it to about out here. cut this. Oh, I'm not grabbing that. You can fuck off that shit. I'll deal with that later. That's future me's problem. Okay. There's two areas that it looks like it's connected to. This one being, I think, the final area here. Yeah. Next, we paste this one in junction to over here. So I'm going to paste it right about there. Rotation. Exactly like that. Perfect. Move it forward more. No, not that way. I need it to be more like... Yeah, let's move it to about right there. And then move it forward to about... I'd say about like right here. That way I can place the next one here and then right here. No, let's back it up one more. 1, 2, 3. Right there. Perfect. Grab it low. Grab it low. Let's see. That's there. So then it definitely need to be right here. Confirm. Perfect. Now, this is the next area before this area, which will have this chest, which doesn't really need to. This was actually supposed to be the in-between here and here, which now I can technically do, because I did. Because this is the actual area that needs to go from there to there, which I'm gonna move this one over to here. So it'll be a little bit more accurate, you know? Okay. This is now going to be utilized for the actual use that it was supposedly going to be used for. So, yeah. Let's get down low. We're gonna cut it. It says it doesn't really need a directional placement. It's just a corner piece. So we could just seriously just paste it right here. I'm gonna stick it right here. Bring it down by 1. Perfect. Confirm. So that's fine. Which now, this is, wait, what? Huh. Huh. Well, according to this, it won't really matter. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna do this. Grab this whole thing. To the left. And then to the right. And cut it. Oops. Go back one. Now cut it. And now, lag, mother, damn it. That's going to be placed here, and then this can be placed right here. Perfect orientation with that. Bring it up on one. We'll move it a little bit closer to this area here. Right there. No, not there. Right there. That way it's not too far for the teleportation. Actually, we do need it to be right, that to be right there. So we can move you. 4, 5. 1, 2. Good for perfection. Now we can grab this man, bro. This bro. This massive broness of bros. Oh, what the got it. And now, paste. Up and by one more. Perfect. Gives these little chunk guys a little bit more room to work with, you know. Now, in conjunction with this one, we need to move this bad boy. Get this little son of a bitch out of here. Because this is in location with near the location of the actual. And we can delete this. Okay. Okay, that's all we need right there. Delete anything vital? Shit, I did. Okay, I just deleted that only. Okay. I could just... God damn it, I deleted all that. Hold on. Okay, just remove the button, that's fine. I think this is not deleting something like super important, you know? Alright. Now we got that settled. Now we can paste this. Where does that set it? Nope, that's not what I want. So we got negative. Negative 90. And then we... Down. Nope. Is that perfect? Is it gonna fuck with anything? Nope. Not gonna fuck with jack shit. Alright, confirm this bitch. When that in place, I can now... Technically, what we could do is now we could just have this way not even go teleport. We could just have it just come down straight into here. If need be. But this, definite teleportation. Definitely need that. And with all that being said, yeah, this is, that's technically done. Now we just need to plant in the trees and then boom, bada boom. We're ready to go with all that. Look how empty it is under here. Kind of feels sad and lonely. But you know what that also means? I can now do this. Without any fucking issues. Not hitting any vital structures or code or anything. Pure just, there you go. And there's like hardly anything under here, so hey, look, it's all clean. Nothing important here. Operation. Phil. Nothing. Nothing there. Nothing needed to be changed or anything. Woo! Whack. Like a holy boys. And boom, there you go. And then when I go into the editor, I can just smooth this out, clean this up. We can now clear a lot of trees that need, put down a lot of trees that need to be changed. Now in terms of the walls, I need to go in here and change this back up, change this up, change that up. I could probably move this further back more. Fix that up, fix that up. How long have I been on? 3 hours? Yeah. Just goes to show how much you do for a map you love. Intermission, guys. Okay. Yeah, now that we got that settled, now for the actual uh, accurate placements. So what we'll do now Oh yeah. I need to go to the future. But before I go, I'm gonna do this. Grab from here. Since this is the future of the past, this is not necessarily
Hector, where are you? Come on inside now. Where are you? Hector, come on. We're good, son. Flying back to that. That's everybody's dude.
not me. There. Mm-hmm. And then we'll get that sorted out right there. I mean, from down here, it'll look like you can't see shit. Over here, it'll look a little bit more natural. You know, it'll look good. It won't look lame. That's what I'm gonna do. So right there. Perfect. And I know what you're thinking. Oh, you're gonna fill that in with air, huh? Yeah. Operation. It's gonna fill in with grass. Don't worry. Already got that planned out. Uh, with air. Ta-da! But that doesn't matter. We need to go to the. We need to go to the future and grab the updated look of the Sacred Meadow. Okay, that's fine. See, I don't want it to get rid of the chests here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to copy it. Fly over to the past. paste it, edit it, and then let's go up, confirm. Now I need to do. Actually, yeah, let's bring that up. Okay, so we're not going Lost Woods. Now we're going to the Secret Meadow. Forest Meadow. 64 version. Okay. I need to head over here. Oh my god. So I was dead fucking wrong. Okay. Well, this is wrong. 100%. This was 100% dead wrong. All this was dead wrong. I fucked up. I fucked up bad. God, this is totally wrong. We're deleting you from existence. And in terms of this is all fucking wrong. First of all, the forest temple is actually back here. So we need to remove this section real quick. And to until like this maybe? This whole section is just gonna be one gigantic sized fucking structure of the forest temple. So let's do something like this maybe? Right there. We need to get rid of. Hold on, let me look at this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. So yeah, about right halfway, about like right here. Just all of it. Just nearly just all of it needs to be deleted. Just all of this just needs to go bye bye. Yeah. Operation. Bro. Fuck. Son of a bitch. Let's delete this. Because basically, I got this all fucking wrong. So it looks like around the rim is just exactly what you would think. It's in fact grass. So we need to do this. Do. Replace. No, we're just gonna fill it. That's stone grass. Oops, wrong way. I'm actually gonna replace the actual thing here to be a little bit higher. So what I'm gonna do is now we can technically now remove all the logging. Because we do need to make it taller. So let's go down more. Boop, 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 boop. That's correct though. That down there is correct. Fill, replace. Let me get more room here. Whoops. any direction, run operation. Okay. Now we gotta get rid of this. Delete blocks. Now, in terms of this, we need to copy and paste it one more above. So this is what I'm gonna do. Damn it. Go down, down. Now we gotta go all. Nope, 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 no, no. God damn it. Cut into it. Why is it negative? No. Don't need to go.
is literally up by 1. Confirm. See? Now it's more accurate. Now we can delete this. And we need to bring this. We need to delete this real quick. And it looks like I'll have to do this on my fucking own on this, because, like, as far as I could see, this area it also needs to get redeveloped. I did everything all wrong. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Well, we're gonna do good. We're gonna do everything. We're gonna redo everything. Everything's gonna be just grand. Okay. First, let's focus on this. Let's grab this bad boy. We're gonna fill this in with grass. Operation. Oh. Air with grass. Not grass. Glass block. Run operation. Do the same thing again. Same with here. Run operation. Again right here. And there you go. That will fix that later. Now this one's a little bit tricky. We now have to go like this. That's lagging. Like, of course. You know, leave it as is for now. I want to get over here and terraform this area. We do need, however, to put the grass back right here. But as it looks like I need to actually redevelop this area. Also, let's do this. So we could also terraform this. I want to get this done as well. So what we're going to do, we're going to select from right here, go all the way down to about right here. And then we're going to go like this. All the way across, like that. And then we're going to bring it up to, I guess, right there. A little bit over by 1, that's fine. And then we'll move this right here. Fantastic. Because this has to be a building. Wait, actually, let's do something like that. Perfect. Yep. And then we'll hit confirm. Same with over here. We got to do the same thing. But this one's a little bit more straightforward. This one just needs to just hit about right here. So it's not too much to deal with. So this one's a little bit more, it's got a little bit more leeway with it. So we don't have to do really too much with it. Let's bring it down low. Bring it low. Actually, bring it really low. Let's go right about there. Right? That way we're not, obscuring anything. Let's go a little bit more deeper. Like right there. And then we could just do this. And then run operation. Plug that in. And then with this, we can go from like this corner to, let's say, right about here with it. Yeah, right there. Brilliant. Run operation then. Boom. There you go. Okay. Now, here comes the fun part. Terraforming. We should make a floor here before we do anything else. Before we actually leave, let's actually build a floor here. About that big, yeah. Yeah, about that big. Operation. Run operation. I think there's just gonna be a building here. Not gonna be too annoying, at least. Let's at least clear out some of this. Too bad right there, right? Yeah, that should be fine. That should be grand. Because this is where the building is gonna lay out. Let's turn. Damn, now I kind of wish I had built the forest temple, because then I could just paste the layout in here without really changing anything. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Anyways, we can save this. We're gonna terraform it. Just like with over there. So there's two areas we need to terraform. Death Mountain over here and over there. And then over there. And then I'm done. And then that is everything needed to be done with terraforming. Except for Zelda's area. Which I think is already kind of terraformed enough in terms of, accuracy. Because if you look in the 3DS version of Ocarina of Time, and you go to Hyrule Castle, you minimize it. I mean, there is a big giant, I mean, I guess. But it's like way, 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 way back here in the mountain region. I mean, that's kind of almost. How about this? Yeah, how about this? What we do is we take from here down to like, I say about maybe like this level out of the mountain. And then I'll smooth it out. So, right about here, all the way up. Okay, delete these blocks. I'll use the smoothing tool to then smooth it out. Now, in terms of mountain ranges, I guess we can build a massive mountain range back here to simulate the area being massive. And I don't want to go too damn far. And then we gotta bring it down, bring it up, bring it up. Oh, too damn far. There we go. Don't want to do it too far now. These are vital builds, you know. But yeah, with this, I can then terraform it how it looks like in this map. Looks like it's just reused mountain assets. So, what the shit, Nintendo? It's just dude. What the fuck, Nintendo? It's just literally 3 PNG, flattened PNGs, and just look at this shit. Let me show you guys this shit. Look at this shit. Look at this shit, dude. Okay. It does have some merit to it. But it seriously is just 3 gigantic reused 3D models that are just flat. Ah, god damn it, dude. So what? Do I just fill this in, then build some mountains in the distance? Flatten it out, build some mountains in the far distance that I have no fucking merit at all. Oh, fuck. Like, these things are far away, like, in the map. Like, they're, like, they're just way back here. In comparison. They're, like, back here. You know what? How about this? We'll do this. Okay? That's a big chunk. That's a big chunk area. It's not telling me how many blocks it is, though. I don't know. And then what I could do, go off of this corner and bring it in. Oh god, oh god, oh god. There we go. Tell right there. do something like this. To, let's say, it's right there. Let's cut it down to about, let's cut it down to about that. Grass block, run an operation. Okay. I guess I'll do this. Fuck it. Might as well do the whole thing. I mean, seriously. Let me look. Okay. Okay. I can see what we could do here. How about this? We do this. First, operation. Run operation. Now this is where it's gonna get really interesting. What we could do is put that like that. But we select all of this. This is where it's gonna get juicy. All of this to like right about here. Operation turn stone into grass. And then I'll go in and edit it with the painter tool. Then like it makes it look a little bit more natural. Now I really do need to move this build. Like super duper fucking far away, I swear. Okay. Let's cut it. Let's I don't know. Let's fucking paste it somewhere where I'm not gonna be editing. Yeah, like right here. Let's paste it like right in here. Okay? Place where I'm not gonna be editing anything. Confirm. Just it's just gonna be there for a moment. Okay? Zelda build is gonna be safe. It's gonna be fine. Needs to be there anyways. In terms of area that I want to cover, let's do this now. Okay. Now we're gonna back it up to about, say, there. Okay. Now this is where the good juicy comes in. Okay? This is where the juicy stuff comes in. Now, okay, okay. Now we do this. Okay? Now watch. This is where it's gonna get good. Now I want it to stop at about right here. Okay? Get down one more. Air, not grass. Stone. I guess we could delete this a little bit more. It's about that much. I don't know if the wall's gonna reach here, but if it does, I am gonna. Fuck it. Let's do this. Just in case it does. So hopefully not his Willows building. Oh, okay, good. No good. Okay, good. Yeah, I don't want to hit Zelda's building on accident. So now we can do this. Yeah. Oh, damn it! I meant to do grass. It's fine. It's fine. We just gotta do stone. Into grass. Bam. Now with that set, ready to go, I can now go in and convert this to Java, jump on Java, and smooth it out. Then once I'm done smoothing it out, I can then go into Java and then essentially just basically just do terraforming, I guess. Do I do it? I mean, do I? Fuck it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Gonna bite me in the ass later. But whatever. Well, at least it'll look good. Alright. Now, not stone, but air into stone. This area is all stone. Run apparition. Yeah. And now this is where it's gonna get fun. Oh god. That didn't even select it. That would have been bad. So now we grab this corner and go all the way down to here. You gotta make sure. So like that. Make sure it's not touching anything vital. Nothing too harsh. Okay. Not touching anything vital. Nothing too important. See? It's not touching this structure. It's not touching any other structures. It's fine, guys. We're grand. Now, what I would like to do is see how this is all just chiseled in like that? Nah, I don't like that. So let's do this. Let's see if I can manage to squeeze every little amount I can into this. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this to here. Let's go up a little bit more like that. And go across. Like that. Now, actually, let's bring it down low to about this level. So let's do something like this. Bring her across. Let's go down low to this level. Now, this is where it gets crucial. When I do this, is it going to touch inside of the structure build that I don't want to be interrupted? Okay, we're getting close. Oh, it's beautiful. It reaches just enough to do it. Because it's going to touch on the very edge. It's beautiful. I love it, guys. Now, let's do this. Can I go? Oh, wait, I probably can't. Shit. It's fine. Yeah, I'd probably go inside. It makes sense. Run operation. You know what I can do? That won't affect it. If I do this. So, I go from right here. All the way down to like right here. And then I do that. Till about right here. Do that. Go right here. It's not going to touch anything. It's not going to touch anything vital. Fact. Hold on. How about we do this? We go like this. Okay. Hear me out. And we do this. Till about right there. And I'll cover all this in. Not ruin the original structure. Fact helps a lot. And it will help me with a future build with the forest temple. Operation, run operation. Perfect. Ah, lag. Stop it. Stop it. Okay. And we'll do just this, where it comes out to about here. Perfection. Now in terms of this bullshit, I think I'm just gonna. I'm gonna cut off a lot of this up here because it's kind of getting in the way of the structure. I'll smooth it out in the job edition. God damn, there's gonna be a lot of places I gotta edit though. Bruh. There's gonna be a lot I gotta edit. There's gonna be a lot of pasting. I think it's just fine where everything is. I'm gonna carve it all out, smooth it down, give it a nice good coat to it. And then when I put down the coat, it's all gonna look nice. And then we can smooth it all out, smooth it down, make it look natural. And then we will have a constructed area. So let's file, save, saving all the chunks. It's gonna take 2 minutes, and then we're gonna switch over to Java. And then we'll go on Java, and then we'll smooth it out and give it a nice good coat. And then from there we'll I think what I'm going to use is the smooth tool for this area here rather than the slope. Maybe I'll use the slope here until like about right here. Then I'll create more for it. Now this is where it's gonna get juicy. Convert. 10 hours later. I wonder what Lego Link is doing. It should be summer for him, right? So he shouldn't be at school right now. He should be free as hell. So he should be free to help me with this shit. Actually, I kind of want him to get on So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do something I've never done before. So once all the structures and everything has been set down and then placed, I kind of want to do this thing where I'm gonna start a server with, and I'm gonna put my world, this world on it, and then I want Lego Link to come on and help develop the codes, and I will let him. Seriously, I will let him do all the NPCs. I will let him be like, "You, my dude, you get to deal with all the NPCs. You could do all the NPCs and all their codes." Because I seriously don't want to go through all the NPCs again and then deal with all the commands and pasting all the commands and shit. I want him to come. I want Lego Link to come in and be like, "All right, I want to go in and build to help build this map." If he could come in and like help develop the map a little bit more. Let's see what he's doing right now. It's starting to look like everybody's online. Did no one get the memo that I was live? Hold on. Not, what the fuck? Subscriptions. Uh-oh. Oh, that was weird. My stream went offline for a couple seconds. That was weird. So you're offline. Now you're offline. Now you're offline. Now you're online. Blah, 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 blah. Well, that was weird. Hold on. Let me take a look at that. What the fuck just happened? Oh, that was super weird. Well, it still says we're on. Excellent connection. Okay. I don't know. Restream's been actually really finicky lately. I think I'm just gonna use YouTube. Because, like, Kick is not being very, helpful. Speaking of which, Discord.
Well, once I get the land masses and the landmarks all smooth out and ready to be altered with codes, um, I mean, Zelda's dialogue is so fucking goddamn long, and it's so annoying. Bruh. Once this is done, we can switch over to Java Edition and basically terraform the whole thing. Smooth it out. Smooth out everything, make everything look all good. I mean, if Lego Link is not going to be available for helping me with the codes, I guess we're just going to have to be, it's going to take even longer to code in everything. It means I would have to spend an entire year going to every single command block, inputting all the codes. One by one. And there is, in fact, over thousands of command blocks. Thousands. That would need to be updated. Okay, this is done. We can exit this now. Now we can go to Java Edition. Play, my dude. It'll take a moment. It just needs to load all the mods. It's a minute. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Age of Wonders is better? Okay, Mojang, you fucking weirdo. Delicious. I thought my max render distance wasn't
this bullshit. I thought it was 32. Damn it. Should I just leave that? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you won't be able to see it at all. Like, even from down there, probably not. It'd probably look like that. Probably look like this. Ah, brother, stop it. Stop it right now. Let's do a slope design from down here to like way, like 90 degree. Is it 90? Angle. Let's do 24. Okay, that's rising. Get a lower. Shoot. Control Z. About like that. Yeah, let's turn down the render distance so it could actually have enough power to. Let's turn it down to like, 20 chunks. There, that should be fine. 20 chunks? What's that, like, out to there maybe? Okay. This is where it's gonna get interesting. Okay, so only lower. So we need to go from here to about straight line to there. Perfect. We're actually gonna go not lower, but rise to lower. We're actually gonna go from right there to exactly right there. So now it should all be rising and lowering. Exactly like so. And we're gonna get the smooth tool, smooth this out, smooth this out. Really smooth. Get it in there. Get it in there. Smooth that really good. Make that really nice. Make that really nice. Now up here, I guess what we could do here, I guess we could do a box select. I guess we could add like a bit of a chunk here, just a small one. Confirm, fill, stone. And it will only edit this too, so it'll help a lot. Actually, no, let's Z. I figured out that with this tool, you can actually edit inside of the box without having to interfere with any of the other blocks around it. So that I like. I like that. Wait, does that mean... Hold up. Dude, hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Does that mean if I box select from, say, this block to, say, this block, confirm, without any editing, then take a slope and say go from back here to right there. Oh, you've gotta be kidding me. That is... Oh, that is so satisfying to know about. That means anything I could do, anything that needs to be edited, can be edited within this block. That is so neat. It means I could select an area, edit what needs to be edited in. Rather than having to deal with this bullshit. Yeah, let's actually do this. Alright, let's remove the box now. Because we now gotta smooth this out. And this. And apparently this. Wait. that's convenient. Because now, all I have to do is select box from here to all the way over there. Select this whole area. And not have to interfere with any of the other blocks within the surrounding chunks. And it will only modify this specific block. Okay, so we gotta bring him down by... No, we don't. Okay. So we do this. That's fine. So... so let's grab this block. Oops. And it will only change the blocks that are in this selected area. So let's bring it to here. And then bring it down to there. And then select. I do hate that it doesn't allow you to save the chunk you want to the directional statement or orientation of the blocks that you want to save as edited. That is an annoyance. And then don't worry, I'll be able to edit this out once I get into the smooth tool. There you go. No. I want to be able to go. Yeah, see that? Alright. Yeah, we got some cloud coming overhead. I'm blind. No, I can't see my work. I'm blinded. Blind. I can see. Just is really foggy. Booty, 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 mona, mona. Let's get a little bit lower. And then we do that. And we go straight up the middle. Kind of like that. And then we do that. And then we get the smooth tool. Give it a nice good brush. Give it a nice little yeah, give it a nice little distant brushing. Just decent brushing, yeah. Yeah, give it a nice strokes. Yeah, give it a nice little strokage. Yes. Tap that ass. Tap it. Tap that strokes. Delicious little blockage. Alright, now we gotta fix this. So what I want to do here, I actually want to do something special with this. So I have an idea. Oh, undo. Okay. Now, that's what I want to do. I want to select from here. Oh, now my fucking phone is giving me notifications after being offline for so long. You son of a bitch. Okay, we're gonna go out here a little bit. And then we're gonna grab this corner, move it to be relative to this corner. Kind of like that. Oh. Shit, I accidentally... Here, we're gonna do this then. Okay, we're gonna... Okay. Actually, Z. Actually, Z. Let's do from right here. Yeah, right there. Oh, that made it even worse. Son of a bitch. Okay, we're gonna do this. Okay. And now we're gonna take the smooth tool. No, now we're gonna take the slope tool. Oh, I bet you my brother would love this tool. Helps so much with laying down foundations, structuring mountains, building shit. Okay. Now, confirm, fill, stone. And now we do slope from here. Oh god, that looked terrible. Z. Actually, uh, bruh. gonna make it grow. We want it to grow in. Now stabilize it. And a nice little smooth edges, you know? Get these smoothed out. Get that smoothed out. Get all this smoothed out. And all that. Okay, let's clear selection. So now I can grab this. Smooth that out. Get that good. Get this good. Get this area good. Get that good. Get this good. Get that good. And now smooth all that out. Do all this. Oop. Don't want to do too much edits. There we go. And now we're over here. Now we're gonna select this corner. Beep, 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 beep. All this. And we're gonna do a slope from up here to down here. Son of a bitch. Oh god. Not that much of a slope. Huh. Now let's do it from right here to right here. Perfect. And then from right up here to like right down here. Now that adds to this. Allow so removing all of that. I mean, it's not 100% accurate, but at least this way it won't be like, what the fuck, bro? Why is it just empty void? Blah 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 blah. Cut me a break, bro. Hard enough that I have to fucking edit this all in. Yeah. There we go. Ta-da! Look at the magic. Look at the magic. Okay, now let's smooth it all out. Smooth it out. Smooth it out. Get that nice and smooth. Smooth it out, smooth it out. Smooth that bitch out. There you go. Get that bitch in there. Yeah, get that bitch in there. And how low did we get? Oh, we did fantastic. Now here comes the fun part. Now we gotta select all that. Bro. That's gonna be nuts. Okay. So let's do box select. From, let's say, right here. And all the way back here. Move a little bit in this way. Grab this corner. Now we gotta go. Meow. Take that. But now, do the same thing here. And add it to that. Perfect. Now that we got the whole selection selected, now it's time to do a slope. From here to about, say, there. I don't know, that doesn't seem too sloped enough. Yeah. Let's do from up here to like down here. Is that good? No. Let's do from right here to maybe like right there. Is that sloped enough? Kinda? Let's do from right here to maybe about like there. See, now that's better. That's more believable. That's a more believable slope. We just need a slope from. Let's do the box select. I don't want to fuck this up. No, Z.
Billy. That's a lot better than what it was. It was 13 per fucking header. I mean, it can be. Still, I wish it was still 13. Why?
Okay. Wish I could select this whole box, but that's why they got the box select tool. Okay, let's move this out. Painter, stone, yeah. Let's do like this. So, like that. Son of a... Okay. Now let's clear the selection here. And let's do a box select from... What the hell? Okay. So apparently that's not working. So we need to go from up here to say like down here. Nope, that's an even terrible slope. Let's go from like right here to like right there. Okay, that's a little bit better. It can be a little bit more believable. That's a believable slope. And then we take the smooth tool and then we smooth it out. Okay. Okay, we need to box select this one now. Alright, let's do slope now. God damn it. Now let's smooth it out. There we go. Sweet. Sweet, 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 sweet. Yeah, a nice little touch up here. Then we move to the next big project, which will be here. Now for this, see how it's slanted like that? Okay. We're going to use the box select. And then we're going to do this. Do that. Go down a bit. We're going to do this again. Okay, now we're going to do a slope. This is perfect. See how it goes up? Like that? I like that. I want it to be like that. I want it to be like that. Give it that nice little realistic slopeness where it comes at an angle. Now we get rid of this. Add that. Add that. How much of this did I select? Perfect. Means I can do this. Not having any problems. Perfection. Now we do the box select. Get rid of you. Ooh, 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 ooh. My bad, my bad. Put it back. Let's go back down. Select. And go with a slope. Perfect. Give that nice, believable slope. Then we're going to go smooth it out. You're not even supposed to see this area anyways. Yeah, box select. I'm going to make sure I get this corner.
Just like that. Oh wait. No. First I want to do this side at an angle like this. Perfect. Now I need to thoroughly set up a sort of like height difference. It's excellent. Actually, Z. See how that is? How this is all technically smoothed out like that? Okay, what I'm gonna do that. Okay. Also, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, look at that. Now that's coming out very nice. Very, very, very nice. Okay, 3, 2, 1, drop. Yeah! Look at that. So good. Let me smooth that out like a good old little. Yeah. Definitely smooth this out. Make that look nice. Let's smooth this all out. Check it out. Look how much I've done.
You still up? You never went to sleep, I'm assuming?
I woke up at like early this morning. Alright.
Oh, yeah. Like when I woke up.
Yeah, I
Not
woke up at
when I
like
woke up, but
no, I
when
woke up at like what, like 4, 5 in the morning.
Yeah, and I went back to sleep.
So what do you think?
Pretty good.
This thing is so good, dude. So like I can see how like all these little points are sticking out. Watch how look how magical this is.
I know.
Look how amazing this tool is. Whoop, 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 whoop. This is not Bedrock. This is Java. Okay, now here's another cool tool that helps with a lot. So yeah, let's grab this. Let's grab this corner, move it up, move it across. Grab this tool, move it this way, move it across this way, and then just hit delete. Boop, it's gone. Oh, and then you need to fix something. There, smoothed out. Box select. Let's box select this. Delete. That doesn't need to be box selected. So this is what I've been doing. Check it. So right here, I've been thoroughly adding mountain hills to this area. Mountain ranges to this area here. Smoothing it out, getting a nice good texture. Death Mountain's also getting a revamp of land. See how there's gigantic blocks of squares? These are all going to be used to be smoothed out. So, and Kukuri Forest is also getting a revamp. I think I should start over there next. Check it out. And once it loads, it takes a moment. So Kukuri Forest has gotten a complete overhaul of every single block. So, up here will be the Lost Woods area. As you can clearly see.
Oh, yes.
And it stretches out that way in a straight line. And then I'm going to be planting trees everywhere, so that it won't interfere with the overall feel of the map.
So you gotta add trees to it.
I'm adding a whole bunch of stuff, dude. Like, I got rid of all these trees. Look at these floating blocks. Okay? That's been there for 8 years. And now with this new landscape tool I can use, I am going to officially be able to redevelop the whole map without having to deal with a bunch of, terraforming, having to place blocks, landmarks blocks.
What I have to do to get a cup of coffee.
Go make it yourself. I mean, come
Yeah,
on.
it's not that hard.
I mean, how, dude? Like, seriously, you just be lazy, bro.
Whatever. I'm working out.
Also, I found out
Being
something.
lazy. I'm cleaning.
I found out something crazy.
This is lazy.
Anyways, I found out that the Sacred Meadow is completely wrong, so I deleted it.
You had to completely redo it.
I'm completely redoing it.
Fuck.
Cause let me show you. Oh hey Legoling. Ready to get your shit broken, bro? Okay, Sacred Forest Meadow. That is the Sacred Forest Meadow. Look at that. Oh, look, it even has the fucking symbol up here. Oh, shit. Okay. So now do you understand why I gotta revamp the whole thing? Okay. Now, let's get back to business. Terraforming! Okay, let's go over here. Work on over here. This actually just needs to be smoothed down, so rather grow, we need to melt it. Melt it down. Let's do stable as well. And now, you can go up here, slope it. First, let's box select it. That way we're not messing with it. Slope it, and drop it, and rope it, and nope it. Yeah. Let's go back up here to like way down here. Oops. Way up here. Way down here. See how fucking good this fucking tool is? Ugh. It's fucking beautiful. Mm. Okay. Let's grab from here. There. That's everything I need to edit right now. This whole boxed area needs to be fucking edited. Oh, and this. I wonder, does it actually destroy the blocks near it? Yeah, let's do slope right there. Okay. That seems reasonable. Grow that bitch. Stabilize it.
Okay, now let's do slope from that corner to here. No, let's do this. Let's do it to like, maybe like right there. And then we can do it from right there. Now I want to do right there to like way down here. There we go. And then let's do from right there to like right there. There we go. Technically, I'm almost done with this section. Okay, now we're gonna grab from here. Okay. Clear selection. Where you at, Lego Link? Huh? Shit. Bruh, 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 bruh. Bruh, 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 bruh. Bruh, 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 bruh. Bruh, 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 bruh. Bruh, 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 bruh. Bruh, bruh, bruh. Bruh, 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 bruh.
Rub it good, rub it, rub it, rub it good, rub it good. Brother. Okay. Let's do from like right here. You're good. 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 And you're good. Meow, boop. Meow, boop. It's roughly right about here is what I want to select. Good. Moving a little bit more towards this way. Bam. Here you go. There's our selection, boys. Oops. That's fine. Makes it a little bit more natural, if you think about it. Get a nice little slope there. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Bam, bam, now, bam. Yeah, look at that. Yeah. Mwah. Beautiful. It's other beauty. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's just gonna do us nicely. Let's smooth it out. Make it look a little bit more. Ah, shit. Can't touch that fucking spot because it's one layer thick. Sorry, motherfucker. That looks good. Get a nice little taste of juicy smoothness. Fix that up. Fix that up. Fix that up. Fix this up a little. Now this one's gonna be a little bit tricky. Because it goes from here. Loop back around, looping back around, looping back around. There you go. Okay. So I like that. Oh, don't tell me I got it. Yes, got it first try. Bitch. And now we need to select from here.
Oh, it needs to go way lower than that. Okay. And we got our final selection. Bam! Look at that. There's a final selection. Duh. Okay. Want it to be at like that angle. Perfect. And then from here, oh shit. Well, if I hit Shift Z, it's just gonna unselect it. Oh, it didn't do that time. There we go. Got that corner done. Excellent. There we go, baby. There we go. Excelente. Now here comes the hard part. Now we gotta take from up here to down here. No, since it's at a rise tool, I can, in fact, can go from this corner to this corner. Alright, he sucks at it. Good. Okay, now it's clear selection. Now let's just stabilize this. See, that's what the problem is. God damn it. And then grow. So you can't even do that. See what I fucking mean? Okay. Oh, I said it's stable. Whoops. This gives it a little pattern on it. Kind of like that. Let's look at a little bit more natural to it, you know? Hope I'm not changing anything from inside. Oh, we're fucking growing, bro. We're growing good. That looks like a natural, like an actual, like, mountain cliff. Not like something you just use. Yeah, make it a little bit more smooth, yeah, you know, make it a little bit more natural. Yeah. A little bit more. A little bit more special, you know? Give it a nice little touch. Not just randomly placing blocks everywhere. Kind of like this. Makes it look special, you know? Not just randomly placed blocks. Looks like an actual fucking mountain rather than just a assortment of placed blocks. It's got some curvatures to it. Get what I mean? Oh yeah, Death Mountain looks amazing. And now, Lego Link wants me to paint this, make it not so square. Whoops. Mm-hmm. Okay. Death Mountain looks nice. Looks like an actual fucking mountain. Oh yeah, look at that. Darn, I'm gonna be planting a bunch of trees everywhere. Smooth this out. Excellent. Alright, now let's finish this area. Alright. We are at the final spot to work with. And I'm so confident in what I'm doing, I'm gonna do this. Ta-da! And then we can smooth this out. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, get that in there. Yeah.
Let's move this bitch out. Oops. Ah, well, we just need to copy that anyways. Ta-da! Magic! You little bitch. Yeah. There we go. Landscaping the whole map is done. Now it's just planting the trees and shit. Oh my god, that's gonna be so dope. Bitch, okay. Well, this is done. We're done with this. Hold on, let me check some areas just to make sure that I am done. Because I needed to get that over here done. Gives it a nice little, like, chasm and shit that I can work with later on. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, let's smooth this out a little bit. Get a little bit more natural. There you go. Ooh, got a little spot here. Get that done. Get this done. Especially up here. Get this done. Smooth that bitch out. Yeah, 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 yeah. Get this motherfucking shit done. Yeah. We're looking good, Captain. Fix that up. Fix that up. I was thinking about having a waterfall coming from up here that went down into a little pond here, that went down here, and then straight into the water reserve. So I kind of want to paint snow up here. Give it a nice little slow texture. Snow layer. Pretty sure that was Roy trying to message me to tell me to get on 7 Days to Die.
I'll just probably put the lake up here. You know what, let's add snow blocks. Just paint it from here. Just this section here. With snow blocks. Maybe it'll look a little bit more natural, you know? Let's re-click stone so I can paint that back. And get some grass back in here. There we go. Oh, son of a bitch. Yes. There we go. Man. Oh. Maybe I'll have it come down from up here to right here, then to here, and then splits off, goes down like this, and then goes down like this, or then goes down up here over to here, and then comes down. I don't know. I'm thinking of ideas. Heck, I wasn't even thinking about putting one up right here, and just have it come down this slope here, and then it reaches down to here, this little chasm. Save and quit. Okay. Ugh. Okay, what's going on with my phone? Oh. Okay. Okay, Lego Link says that tomorrow's his last day of school. I have said my piece.
I think with this, I'm gonna end it off after I'm done pasting this in and checking it out in the game. So that way I know everything was just put in place correctly. So the first things first. We need to okay. There's a lot of things I need to select. First, starting from right here, going up. That's where I'm gonna start first. It's over by the Great Deku Tree. I want to get that cleared out. At least that one's not that hard. I can just copy, paste it in. Question is, how much do I want to select? Guess let's start from right here, I guess. Actually, no, let's stop. Let's actually start from the corner and go across, making it easier. Is that good? What the hell is that? Oops, that must have been from the that must have been from the command. At least I can use that as a form placement. Correct placement for this. Not really, I just go from the top right corner. I just paste. And then once I can, I'm gonna start placing all the saplings and growing trees. Okay. Paste this mofo. And we're gonna go back. Nope. Back. Nope. Back. Nope. Other way. Yes. Now we gotta go down low. Go low. Go low. To the side. And push that far. One more. Is that right? Is that correct? No. One more. Yeah, it's correct. Good Vom. being added in. One fell paste. Meow. And there you go. Now let's do this top right corner, corner to corner. So I gotta go this way. So now we select from there to here. Copy. Lol. Lol. Well, I gotta. Looks like I'm doing it from corner to corner, so really shouldn't be that all that bad. And I'm not changing any campaign blocks. We should be fine. Oh god, did I get it first try? Damn it. Thought I was gonna line it up perfect try. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, there we go. Boop, 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 boop. Ta-da! Magic! Magic of gathering. 3, 2, 1, the paste. Magic. Oh, like a boss, baby. Alright, next let's get this area. Should start about like right here. And move up to hit the back. Okay. So let's select from here. Go back down there. Go up. Out. Oh, I need to select a lot here. I'm gonna go out like, say, let's stop about like right there. And then go like this. Then we hit this wall. Then we go up. Son of a bitch. Book. Book. Bookity book. Bitch. Okay, let's do that again, shall we? Yeah. Okay, so we need to do that. Do this. Do this. Slice all the way to the wall. Do this. Get low. Get low, get low, get low. Okay, we can grab this corner and go this way till we can reach about right there. Copy. 3 million blocks, bruh. Yeah. Here we go. $7 million blockage. Yeah. Look at that. That's 7 million blocks, bro. Copy it, baby. Woo. Get ready. 3, 2, confirm. Oh, just get out of here, sonny. Yeah, look at that. Just tear that away. Tore it away like a fucking ribbon. Yeah, look at that. Yeah. Okay, I have an idea. I'm gonna select from here, from right here to like way down here. That way I know it's the correct. Okay, we're gonna go up and then left. Nope, not forward. Left. I guess right. And then bam. Confirm. Mm-hmm. Then I'll do this. I'm gonna grab from right here. Rather than replace, I'm gonna add. Rather than remove. Copy. Now, paste it. Not completely paste it, but like add it. Yeah, let's go over to Death Mountain. Death Mountain has a lot more. Only one way to find out. Okay. That is the location of every single block that needs to be placed down. So let us now rather paste error confirm the setting of these blocks. There. Next up, Zelda's Place. Ugh. Woo! Damn, this is really hard. Copying all this, pasting it, copying all of it, pasting it, making it look, putting it in the correct spot. It's like, fuck, bro. God damn, son, now. God damn, son, now. Fuck. Oh, now I gotta paste it. Brother. Yeah, once I'm done with this, I'm gonna call it there. This is just too fucking annoying. Alright, let's see. I have to go off of this structure right here. Beep, beep. Oops, too far. Wrong way. Get low. Get low, get low, get low. Get low. Oh. Ready, 3, 2, 1, confirmage. Look at this. Look at this transition. Just gone. Just pop. Gone. Is it game? Hello? Did I break it? Oh, I posted error. Whoops. I posted it without posting error. Sorry. My bad. Now we're gonna snap it out of existence. Ta-da! Magic. Ta-da! And I guess from here we could just copy paste it. Copy. Buddy. Yeah, once I get into the actual structure of the map.
Correct? Yep.
Confirm. Erased, bitch.
And now we just do shit. Actually, we do need to actually copy all of this. You know, like right there. Copy. Ugh. Ta-da! Now everything looks amazing. Woo! File. Save. Yo! Much as I hate it, it's not gonna be 100% accurate. I'm gonna say like 90. I'm gonna say like 90% accurate. Okay. I can't make a fucking full-fledged map. Doable. Okay. Actual like look of the game. So, kind of understand why I can't do it. Yeah. I'm gonna go around the map, editing things, but I'm not gonna do it live. I'm gonna do it offline. So I'll start sending down the trees, start placing them down, start doing some maintenance here and there. So don't get mad at like the game needs to be like 100% accurate. Okay? Or my map needs to be 100% accurate. So don't get mad. All right? Well, that should be good for now. I guess for now, peace. I can